I'm not. I said I'm not gonna get. I did it again. I'm not gonna get mad. I know. I said it in the beginning of the stream. I know that since I updated the pack, I know JEI is not gonna save my crap because JEI never saves my crap because JEI doesn't know what the frick it's doing. I keep see. My brain keeps going back to the idea that the mod devs are just mod. They're not just mod devs. They're amazing. They do this for free, unless they get donations and stuff like that. But basically, they do it for free for the love of the game. And I can't get too mad, but I can get annoyed. I'm gonna get annoyed. I'm gonna. All right. Okay. The update happened like a week ago, and I've been resisting updating. I know that there's been some stuff that they added to it, and they probably fixed some of the stuff that's been driving me crazy. I can't believe it. It's actually still there. Well, I tape it all back. That's freaking awesome. I really gotta start making some of that stuff. Hold on. So, it's been a while since you guys have been here, and I still play this on the side. Bunch of stuff has changed. First of all, it's winter, which means all this is dead, and I should probably just get rid of it. I just haven't yet. We'll get to that. I have started fish farming. We have Neptunia in here. They're the ones that get. They'll give us the Neptune bar things without us having to do all the fishing for them, because it's annoying, and I'm fine with that. Oh, I gotta go harvest that. I added, I can start over here, actually. I added fruit trees. Mainly because I was looking to get seeds for an upgrade for the seed maker thing. From that one right there. This one produces plums. Plums, you can turn those in to get an upgrade for the seed maker thing. It makes it so you can get ancient seeds. I should probably add more to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, buddies. Go over the rest of it when I finish harvesting the crops. I've started refined storage. I haven't gotten that far into it. I also finished the thing that makes it so that I can start create. I had to finish one of the... Vault? Is it? Whatever. The boiler room. I finished the boiler room. Which got me a reward for the kinetic blueprint so that I can actually make stuff now. So those are things. I also completely like one of the last things you guys saw me do was I moved all my animals over to here. Spent a long time doing it. I built this whole place just for that. Made it look pretty good with the fences around the back of it and everything. Yeah, I put them all in seats now. So this is a thing. If you just put them on top of a seat like you do with the villagers, they just sit there. And it's not that they never get mad about being crowded, but as long as you, like, touch them every once in a while, they don't seem to care. These ones took a while to get back up to snuff. They were all pissed. We have nothing down here, and it's working great. If I really wanted to redo this, and I might, I would do it again and have them be stacked. Like, have none of them next to each other, have a big gap between each one. That includes, I got sniffers, and I got the antler things up here. And they're all very happy. Getting to the food is a kind of a pain, though. Oh. Getting anywhere around here is kind of a pain right now, actually. Frogs are in here. They're sitting down. I don't have to care about them. It's so much easier. There. So one of the things that supposedly was in this update, there's like one guy doing content on YouTube for this, and he was talking about a cinnamon recipe being really good. Like you turn it into ground cinnamon, then you put it in a tea kettle, you get chai tea. Oh crap, that's expensive. Ground coffee, ground cinnamon, 2,600. Which you could turn into a dirty chai for 5,000. Oh. That's very, very good. So the two things that I'm working on the most right now is trying to get the fishes upgraded. And getting the fishes upgraded, right? Like right now, they only want one thing. Because you like upgrade them by giving them items. They want a heart of Neptunium. These guys are expensive. So that's this thing. It's an artifact. You get it randomly. From artifact troves and stuff like that. Which kind of is difficult to get. I don't know how I'm supposed to get hearts of Neptunium. But now I need 2 of them. I've never gotten one. What I've been doing is I've been trying to get to the bottom level of the Skull Cavern and get as many things that I can get for that. The other thing is I've been trying to get the automation. So 3 things. 2, I've been trying to get the automation going. I can't use the exporter for this, which is, let's see, exporter, this thing, because it requires you to make an item pipe. You guys are loud. Hold on. It requires you to make an item pipe. Lost it. I should have just hit the save button on that. Where are you? Where'd that just go? Right here. Item pipes require you to have sturdy sheets, which you get by doing this process, which I have not been able to do yet. And I can get into that stuff. I just haven't. I mean, that's what I wanted this building to be for now. That it's empty. Should probably leave one pen for if I ever want to. I can't believe that never worked. I was hoping the sniffers would actually pick stuff up too. While they're on the seats, they don't. It's a shame. Leave like one pen somewhere in case I ever bring an animal home and I want to keep an eye on it. Maybe this one. That's probably a good one. Actually, I don't even need to do a pen. What am I thinking? I have seats. Why would I need a pen? Duh. Yeah, we don't even need to do that anymore. The other thing is I have like one ancient fruit seed. And I want to start transitioning from open fields to greenhouses. But if I'm going to get a greenhouse, I want to make it look good. So I'm trying to like follow the terrain a little bit, and I want to make it so that it's not just a... I'm going to do 5x5s. This is an interior of 7x7. I want to be able to eventually have a create thing go through here and harvest all the things. I'm going to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Like that. That's the current plan for how we're going to set this up. We're going to do that in here. And I need to put glass over it, and I wanted to do some glass roofs. And that put me down the rabbit hole of then I'd want to get some glass to make it look good on the side. But if I want to put glass on the side, then I need to smelt glass. Or you know, otherwise just get a bunch of glass. And if I want to get a bunch of glass, that means I need to smelt the glass, and I want to smelt all the glass at once, which means I want to get into create to smelt all the glass. So I've kind of stopped there. Means I gotta rebuild this junk. And the main thing that's throwing me off is because I want to be able to... Okay, let's look at create. I want to use... let's see, brass. Let's just look at brass. That's gonna be easier. Or smart. Smart's also easier. Smart. Yes. The smart chute. In order to get the smart chute, I need to be able to make brass. And in order to make brass, I need to be able to mix the brass. Which kind of sucks. I don't think there's another... Oh, I could do it with fish. We might want... What is this? Is that... It's a furniture. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, so we might do some fish farming, because fish farming seems to be the best way to get stuff for this. Either fish farming or plorts. Mechanic, plork, mechanic. And oh, this is new! Where the frick do you get a mechanic? Ooh. And you like ingots. Ooh. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. Mechanic slime. Where do you get a mechanic slime? Slime can be given an item and to hold. It will drop when killed or split. Huh. Nothing on here. Lead and silver ingots can be automated using various machines. Silver can be produced using a chemical varnish. Lead can be used, can be applied, multiplied using crushed obsidian as an additive. Nothing there. Okay. Advanced farming. Nope. Systematic farming. Nope. Well, Is there a book? No book. Wow, that'd be really great to have. Alright, well, let me put some stuff down here. It's very full now. I gotta start moving stuff around again. I think we want to go into the skull caves this time. Let me clear out as much as I can. And we'll get back to the greenhouse in a minute. It's like my project chest, kind of, sort of. Blazing slime, that goes here. I didn't go. Block of lead has to go in. This can be trashed. It was not what I was looking for. Yeah, there's the troughs. This will go in here. Oh, I took it all out. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Guess I'll just put one there for now. Take this out. I don't need this anymore. That's just in here because I needed a place to put it for a little bit. I still need to make the better, upgrade my storage to be better. It's definitely not there yet. Oh, thanks. Let me check all the stuff, and then we'll get going. I don't think we're gonna skip to checking them. I probably should have harvested this yesterday, actually. Yeah, that's ready. This is always ready. That's ready. These don't have any other use outside of the dried version, right? Yeah, let's just go ahead and dump those into the dryer. The giant silo that I haven't figured out where I'm going to put it yet. It's just kind of sitting there right now. Oh wait, I did decide where I was putting it. Put it over here. There. Alright, let's go. Get in there. And we're going to switch this for the shield. Put that on. Switch this for the axe. And we want this to get out. We're good on food. We're good on food. Go! Things go well in Minecraft, although I have been fearing for my life lately, so that's a thing. Hi. I'm gonna ignore you. Oh, you're a big dude. Well, you were. Channeled. Whatever that even does, I don't even know. I thought there was one over here. Guess not. I do kind of want to get some more of that for the greenhouse. That could be another trip, though. Oh, that reminds me. Put those on. I need to make sure I take those off or I'm going to kill my animals. We're essentially here. What we want to do is mine as much of that blackstone as possible. Okay, they don't see me. I don't know what's jingling. That one saw me. This is a safe room. I'm going to mine as much as I can while I'm in here. Gold good. Been tempted to try the explosives for this too. Okay, going down. Twitch notification button, so sadly couldn't watch it because most of your streams because you work until 10 at night. How you been, you hun? We're doing fine. I mean, life's life. Life gets annoying. I don't like to drag life too much into these streams because you guys come here for an escape. That kind of defeats the point. There's been some annoying stuff lately. Health stuff for Hun, but nothing that we can't handle yet. So that's all right. How you been? My life has just been the same. The main thing that drives my brain is I always want to find the time to go work on Pondry. That's still in my brain. I have never forgotten. Don't hit that. That's the exit. Always hit those. Oh, we want that. Hold on. That's iridium. And we're only halfway through the day. We have lots of time. Silver good. Kind of want to see what happens when I make it all the way to the bottom, too. It's not a way down. Oh, give me that, yes. Sparkstone. Okay. That's an artifact. I actually think that's just a mineral. Still, same thing. They're not essentially the same thing. I need a down. Bingo. Supposed to be like special rooms and stuff like that in these things too, and I've never seen one. Really, it isn't. We're at Y12. I don't even think there is a further down now. This is the first time I've gone to the Skull Cavern, and I started to run out of things to mine. Can I get in there? Iridium. These end areas seem to have better loot for the most part. Still nothing I'm looking for, though. I mean, specifically. That must be above me because there's no below me. .30, we have until 5:30. We got 1 minute. Oh, we got it! I freaking got it! Can actually upgrade one now. 516. Yeah, we gotta go. Let's just go. Don't suppose there's a way of doubling you. Nope. Well, let's go make the fish happy. I gotta do it again, but... Is that fully leveled? Dude, that's fully leveled. That's awesome. Oh. Ghost crystal. Is that the new one? Oh. I don't want... Well, I got the nodes themselves. Okay. I'm actually going to put that up here. I'm not going to mind that. I don't think you can't... I don't think you can silk touch those, so... Trophy. And no more furniture collection stuff. We got a bunch of these. I basically only put them in here so that I automatically pick them up. I don't bother with those. That's like for the stuff that I really don't want to deal with. Stuff that I don't want to bother touching. I guess I could take these. Okay, some of the stuff I may have places for now. Give me that. Orange 3. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, yeah. Take this off before I kill my animals. That's important. That's really important. Put that in here. And I got some amethyst shards. I don't even know where I put those. Put them in the minerals for right now, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And how many prismatic shards? We got 9 prismatic shards. That we can sell. Switch back to the horse. Now, how's everybody doing? How are you doing? You're fine. Everybody's happy? Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Yay! And that, yeah, I could use more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got a golden egg. That'll get a more permanent location at some point. Sell all that. Alright. Okay, so that means I need to start working on the create stuff, because that's less of a frustration for me over there now. Mechanical slime. Alright, now I gotta look it up. Hold on. Mechanic slime. Minecraft. Okay, mechanic slime in quotations. It's trying to look up slime mechanics. Splendid cogs. You can get mechanic slime hearts by mixing any slime heart with andesite alloy and some heat below it. Wait. Not on this one. You need a magic bulb. And an Orby slime. Okay. I can do this. Okay. So I need a battery. A glowstone. Oh, I don't have a glowstone. Glass. I actually never picked up glowstone. Nope. Didn't get any. I guess we gotta go get some glowstone. This is the first time I've ever actually needed any for anything. I passed it up when I was in another lot. Really put steps in here. To really just make a path so I can teleport between locations. Right there. That's not too bad. Okay, let me get the scaffolding. You know, I have this thing. I'm betting it works on this. Nope. Does not work on that. Works on all other types of glass. I figured it might. Please tell me you can just take glowstone and turn it into stuff in this one. This one. Turn it directly into glowstone blocks, right? Yes, good. Because that's not always a mechanic. There. Not gonna pass that up. All right, that'll do. Unless there's some more like around the corner here, which I think there might be actually. Nah, this isn't worth it. I don't need that much right now. Orby slime. Please. Orby slime. Oh, frick. From ancient cities. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll work on making the greenhouse perfect later. Let's just get it functional to start. Let's make it so that I can get the fruit. I'm not going to get more fruit until I plant one. I also think the big deal with the ancient fruit is to get more ancient fruit. So what we actually want is we want... probably strong. Wait. Bountiful or strong? Okay. So, 25% to have one extra when harvested. Decreases time by 2 days. Okay. Hold on. We got a book for this. $10 days. 10 days, one fruit. Okay, now let me think. I gotta do the math in my head for a second. Okay. So, and every 10 days, you get one fruit. So that's 0.1 fruit per day. Okay. Okay, I gotta write this down. .1 fruit per day, FPD. Okay. If it's less by 2 days, then that's 8 days. So every 8 days you get, so it's like 1.12? Every 8 days you get a fruit. So 0.125, so that's 0.125 FPD. And then there's every 10 days you get 1.25 fruit. Possibly. So that's the same thing. That's literally the same thing. If every 8 days you get one fruit, then that's 1 divided by 8, so that's 0.125, 1/8. So the other is every 10 days you get one fruit with a 25% chance of getting an additional fruit, so 1.25, which move the decimal place over for 10 days, 0.125, 1/8. This literally just comes down to which one's easier to craft. Okay, so which one's easier to craft? You have bountiful fertilizer or strong fertilizer. This requires bones and blaze powder. Relatively easy. I can get blaze powder pretty easily. This one requires plant nutrients, which you get from well, I think they both require plant nutrients, don't they? Like this one requires plant nutrients in the center, but it only requires one, and then blaze powder. Gotta check the time of day because I want to make sure I have time to plant this before I make my decision. Moth pollen requires me to go down a completely different route. and plant nutrients, you would need to make weak fertilizer, which requires me to go down the B route. Okay, so one I can do, and one I can't do. Well, I'm going to go down the one that I can do. Okay, so I'm going to need to be able to make plant nutrients, which means weak fertilizer, which is not the easiest one in the world, but I have weak fertilizer. We've been getting it for various things. It's a loot thing you get. So I can take this and turn it into this. Okay. Strong fertilizer it is. Right now we only need one. And we're going to need some... greenhouse glass. And let's see if I got this build correctly. I'm probably going to end up doing half slabs across here, attaching it that way. So we're going to want to at this height, starting here. You pain in the butt. If I didn't have something specifically for breaking glass, that would bother me. There. Now I gotta put a water sprinkler thingy right there. Oh, what block am I going to use for the center of this thing? Trumpet slab. I need a golden one. One strong fertilizer, please. And one ancient seed. I don't even carry my watering can anymore. There, that'll make it functional. I was thinking what I was gonna do. Those don't attach the way that I thought they were gonna attach. Hmm. Well, let me try this. Yep, that's what I meant. That does not attach. Oh, why couldn't you have attached? We don't have to worry about seasons. That's the point of the greenhouse. Well, there's no glass trap door. Wait, there is a glass trap. Oh, there's a glass trap door. Just hold that. I'm still holding on the stuff to sell. Have some mayo. I should have made that a light block, actually. That, yeah, that's going to be a light block. That's going to look a lot better. Let me get some frog lights. I'll actually do a different frog light for each greenhouse that we end up building. Right now, purple. Yeah, I like that. That's good. guess then we switch back to this. Yeah. If I use this thing, how does it attach? Of course. Helpful. My place is in the dead center of that. Nope, still doesn't do it. I need a copycat thing that does a vertical. What is that? Vertical half layer. Well, I gotta see what a vertical half layer is right now. I mean, that would work. I guess they're going to be a pain in the butt to place, though, aren't they? Yep, they're going to be a pain in the butt to place. But that would look cool. I think. Hi, Big Tommy. Big. That'd just be Big Tom. I just fused the Tom and in together. Okay. Just get rid of that. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. Was it? Are you done? You're done. Go back in there. Okay, so at least we know he got an ancient seed running. That's fine. How are we doing down here? Is that ready already? I sworn we just harvested that. Man, if I ever actually do anything with all my rice, I'm gonna be very, very rich. I swear my horse got slower. That's possible. It may be possible that I'm used to Taz. Taz is just a beast. I was thinking that. I think I might leave some of the dividers here. I think they look kind of good. I'll remove them if they get in the way. But right now, I think they're kind of cool looking. I'm assuming you're done. That's a yes. I just haven't wanted to start the horse breeding process. I think that I could do that. I just don't want to. Honestly. Oh! So this is a cool thing. Wait, why isn't this working anymore? Did you change your recipe? No. Blueberry ice. 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 Blueberry. Why aren't you running? Okay, you stupid thing. Look at this. I found a way of significantly increasing my amount of profit from blueberries. This is nice. This is very nice. Because I have so many blueberries. 10.5 thousand blueberries. I don't have 10.5 thousand ice, though. 71. Left. I haven't wanted to try something. If I take... Let's try some... let's try one starberry. If I do this... You gotta take one out. No, it's normal. There's no reason to do the star ones for this. So that's 4,000. That's 4,000. That's 4,000. The only thing I really need is a way to mass produce ice. I mean, I could make a fish farm just for ice. Seems kind of ridiculous, though. I could just go out there and just grab some. It gets you... This thing works for it. Wish I could... Which books do I have right now? Actually, I should be trying to make more books still. I have 109 freaking levels. Protection, blast protection, respiration, sparring power. And I didn't get efficiency. I didn't think I needed it anymore. I may have been wrong. Let's take a look-see here. Well, there you go, then. I'll take that. That's the only thing I need, isn't it? Efficiency, Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Fortune, and Mending. Well, it doesn't take any damage, which is so it doesn't need Mending and it doesn't need Unbreaking. So there's Fortune and Silk Touch, and it kind of already does that anyways. So, why would I do that? What was this? Grooved blue ice. Okay. Now, if I want some ice, we just go over here with the horse, because the horse is faster. Grab one. Put it in here. Trying to hit more at a time. There we go. Gotta get that right angle. I need some slabs. Do I have any slabs? Yeah, I do have some slabs. We got got these. What do we got most of? This one? We're gonna definitely want to make it so that this comes back again. Let's do here. Be smarter. And then do the same thing over here. There we go. Ready for it? It's gonna happen. Here we go. This is the kind of fun part to watch. Now, come to think of it, if I take these and make them top slabs, would they seed from that? Hey, if I take you, can you, like, switch that? No. Right, give me these back. I have no idea if that works or not. That's going to take a long time to freeze over. Especially if it's not starting from here. Which means what I really want to do is put like a solid block here. That just bothered me. Yeah, that's working a lot better. Now, of course, the best way of doing this is you have blocks in the center to keep it seated. But then I'd have to have blocks in the center to keep it seated. Which makes it more annoying to harvest. There. Might as well finish. Okay. That, yeah, not that. Horse. Let's go, sausage. So it didn't matter if it was a top or bottom slab. It's the fact that it's waterlogged that didn't make it work. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. But I wanted to try it first. Plus, that makes it easier to walk over now. One, two, three, four, five. I can get that much going. One, two, three, four, five, six. Too bad they're crappy food. Come on, give me something good. Yeah! These are useful. That is the full iridium sprinkler upgrade. Yep, fish smokers. That's a good one. Turns all the fish into better fish. Looks like it multiplies it by 4. Okay. Oh, also, bounty board. Chop things on a farmer's delight cutting board. One clam in that, okay. Fantasy box royal set. Mm-hmm. Freaking onions. Onion and ginger. I can do onions and ginger. Do I still have ginger? Yes, I do. And where's... are the onions on me too? I have too much random crap. There they are. Okay, I'll do that one. The more of these you do, the more it levels up. And the more interesting ones you get. 2 brown trout. I probably got brown trout. Brown trout. Do I have crappy brown trout? Well, that is my crappy brown trout. Don't have very much of it. Oh, I want to get rid of that. One clam, and then chop 2 things. Melon slice. I think I got a melon slice. Got 1 melon slice. What can I chop? Oh, I know. There. $32 iron. 48. Oh, stop ginger on me. 48 ginger. Level up. 10 blocks of quartz. Oh, we can do that one too. Okay. I don't know what this is. Fine. Alright, I want to do a little bit of create before we go. First, I need to go use the bathroom real quick. So, one moment. You know, I hit play on YouTube Music, and it's asking me if I'm still listening. Yeah, I'm listening. So I gotta blow my nose. There we go. Okay. Really gotta put that away. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Where did I put that thing? Over here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I need a press. That needs a block of lead. Not that. A shaft, which is made of andesite alloy, which is iron, coins, and andesite. Okay. Thanks, I got a wrench. I don't need 2 wrenches. Oh, that's an achievement. Okay. Wind power. Long distance power. What? Chain conveyors transport rotational energy over longer distances. They can also be ridden by right-clicking. Oh! That's right, they did that, didn't they? Package frog ports will attach packages to chain conveyors to transport items across. I forgot about the new packager stuff with that thing. Cool. Well, I guess we just get horns then. Item pipes are handy, but relatively slow to move items around and don't have the filtering properties of brass. The advanced pipe upgrade can be inserted into an extracting pipe to increase the amount of items. Okay. What? To create a blaze stove, right-click on sneak, right-click with a thing. Cooking guides are for cooking pots. Choose the cooking guide, right-click the blaze. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It might be an add-on. It's an add-on for Create. So good. Oh, you are not good. Looking forward to be able to take this out and put it in there. I have that on me. That's a lot of things. Auto-paved dirt path. Interesting. Copper sheets. Void steel. Huh. So, void steel's a thing. Iridium ingot and Eye of Ender makes void steel. Or you can get them from fish farming a triple twirl, which I have. Okay. I needed iron sheets. 16 iron sheets. Bonk. Oh, I need a casing. Dang it! I did in the wrong spot anyways. No, I didn't. Right here. There. Ain't gonna move, is it? I didn't think it would. I should probably be able to just take this. One here. One here. And we take out the wall. Take out this spot here. Well, I could just. Try it again. That's a lot better. Oh, before I forget my duties for the day, let's go double check the winter farm. Looks like at least something's grown. I don't think the ginger is. You are always. That is yellow. Oh, and you were always grown too. At some point, I have enough that I don't have to bother with that one anymore. Until it's automated. Oop. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Did I get the lead? Oh, I got the wrong one. All right, a lot of the additions to create make it so that you can make like the cooking version of this without actually putting lava in your base. Let's see if this has any of those. Well, I suppose I could just look at the uses for the fan. It doesn't show anything. It doesn't mean that it's not here. Experience rotor. Okay. Huh? Nothing there. It's all vanilla create stuff. This is additions. Locomotive stuff. Fuel tank. Looks like that's organizational stuff. That's it. Darn. This house is wood. Well, that's a problem. This is why I don't build houses out of wood. Wood is pretty, yeah, but it burns. I'm gonna have to build it over there. I don't really have an option. It's got to go over here. Which is... Fuck. Well... Rocking hard. I don't know what frocking is. That was a weird one. That just came out of nowhere. I was trying to say freaking, and it just kind of melded into something completely different. Hi, Ian. And of course, there's wooden logs, and there's alpine stairs all up here, and there's looks like this is terracotta. So if that's wattle and daub, that might burn. I'm not even sure if that burns. Really thought that would fix that. Okay. I actually like the idea of mud brick pillars. That would look really good. The problem is making the mud. Goes well. Well, I do know of a way of speeding that up. All right, I need a bottle. Do I have a bottle on me right now? No. About to be daylight. I don't want to go too far away. That's about to be harvested again, too. As good a spot as any. This is one where we take the player sound and turn that down significantly. That's not the sound. Blocks? This wouldn't be so bad if my character didn't keep trying to drink it. Yeah, well, first I need to be able to do that. That's literally what I've been trying to make, is the washing thing. We haven't got that yet. Go not drown, please. That wasn't that bad, though. So no, I don't. Oh, the humanity. I had to use a vanilla method for a moment. Wait, that was the wrong one. Blocks. Had to change the volume settings. Didn't have to, but it was better. I can see what you're getting at. But it was easier to change the volume settings than it was to set up a temporary thing. It would be 255. Okay, now I need to take this and I need to dry it. Straw does two at once. Interesting. Yeah, there's no carpenter. Thank you. That'd be lovely, but there's no carpenter. So I just take some of this. You can actually take this, go to advanced refill settings, put this here, and we can put this on the offhand. Yeah, but it also makes it so I have to click really fast. I'd rather just hold the button. That's good enough. Especially since I'm out of room. Now I take this. Missing one mud. I don't know how I lost one mud doing that. There. Now this we turn into mud bricks. And then we can take that and turn it into pillars. Okay, so let me look at the how many pillars we want to replace here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 40, 60, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. That's 6. 6, 12, 24, 48, 96, plus another 30, 96. 126 pillars, please. Oh, I got to actually take this and turn it into bricks first. Hold on. That's going to be the top one. We have that symmetry thing. I want to see if I can use that. Okay, so dead center of this place. Right here, right? So if I go here. Can we just mark that so I don't do that again? Thank you. Right here. Rectangular. Why did none of the ladders break except for that one? That's so weird. Oh, right there. No, not that one. I didn't account for these. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22. So that's a thing. I did not know that was a thing. It's the Wand of Symmetry. That's literally what it's called. You could tell it to make it so that you can play stuff in a symmetrical setup. With it, you can do rectangular, or you can do octagonal. You know, like, see, diagonal, orthogonal, rectangular, octagonal, or just mirror once. It's really cool. That just leaves the planks and stairs. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with those. So we need better stairs. Something that would look good in this build. I mean, mud is, of course, an option, but like dirt brick. I mean, actually, that would give it some nice texture, wouldn't it? Expensive, though. It's 9 to 1. You know, I got a lot of dirt. I don't know if I got that much. That's a lot of dirt. That's a lot of dirt. That's a really lot of dirt. There would be some funky interactions that can almost, it's almost undoubtable. Plus, there's two, aren't there 2 Pokemon mods? Gotta pick one. I don't know anything about them beyond the fact that there's 2 of them. I saw like a video talking about the 2 different ones. Well, that's what I thought. I thought the one that went away was one that's just still out there and people still like to play. So you were talking about the other one. Yeah. I don't know anything about them beyond that. turn that off for a minute. Looking good. Hit me up. Bullfish jobs. The quality of fish taken out of fish ponds scales with population. Okay. That is harvestable. Right, wrong one. That one. To be honest, that is one mod pack I have not bothered to even try to go down the rabbit hole of, really. I haven't been interested in Pokemon in a long time. Okay, what other stair can we use? Is that the mud brick again? I do like the dirt brick. Note that one. Gray terracotta. That would also look really good. Society of Sunlit Valley, yes. Just, it's the whole name. I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually say Society first. It's always Sunlit Valley. Fine wood stairs. We're not doing that. Pine cone shingle stairs. No. Snail shell. Also no. Solite. That's good, Botania. That's going to be difficult to get, isn't it? Metamorphosis flower. Yeah, that ain't happening. That is not happening. I mean, actually... I could just do Crimson. That's actually not a bad idea. I need to go get Crimson, but that's actually not a bad idea. So could someone tell the game we're not in the water anymore? Everyone's still happy. Oh, Snow Pig is unhappy. Why would come say hi now and again? Oh! Watts and Volty were unhappy. Huh. You guys hit your head a few too many times? This is the first time I've actually seen you guys be unhappy. That means they didn't drop their artifact shards. That actually makes me worried. I gotta figure out how to make it so that they're just always happy. Because I need them to be in the range of this thing. The auto grabber. I didn't want to make them just floating in the air or underground, really. I wanted to stick with the theme at the moment. I thought it would be funny. And they're spread out. Compared to every single one of the other mobs, they have more room than anybody. Alright, what was I about to go get? Crimson. We need Crimson. Where do I even have Crimson? I know I have the other forest. Stupid eyeball. Okay. Yeah, there's the warp forest. Is it all the way the frick over there? So up here or over here? Oh, I guess we want to go north. It's less distance. Hey, horse. I don't suppose you'd want to be able to join me for this. Oh, this is one wide. Dang it. Well. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's put the horse away. Can I even summon the horse here? Yep! Let's not do that. Oh. Manually, huh? You can't chop down the whole tree. It doesn't count for that. Well, that sucks. Well, I think we're gonna want the scaffolding then to pick it up. Let's go ahead and put this in here so it automatically grabs it all. The scaffolding to get us up there, I mean. And might as well do this. This has efficiency 4! Why is it not insta-break? Okay, then. Everything has a level that it can be insta-braked. Normally, I don't think you can actually put efficiency on a hoe. And yes, when I say that, I mean some things just have it takes efficiency like 8 or something like that you can't actually get. But you'd think that efficiency 4 would be enough. You would be wrong. I suppose go ahead and pick this up too. You're definitely right about in vanilla there is definitely not stuff. I mean, like wood, logs. In vanilla, there is no instant break of logs. There's like a thing I have. You get experience for that. Experience point for each killed zombified piglin or piglin brute. I suppose I could do this. Well, yeah, that, that was very effective of making me fall. Hurt, didn't it? I bet that hurt a lot. Thorns 3 will do that to you. That is a very tall tree. That one got extremely tall as well. You know what? Let's be smart. Fine. There. You use these for anything. Yep. Lamps. Not very good looking lamps, though. But lamps. You literally did it to yourself, buddy. No sympathy. That is honestly a problem with vanilla that should be taken care of at some point. I don't know why that's a thing. $155 should be enough, I think. Yeah, that'll be enough. Let's go. It said any piglin, right? Yep, they count too. Let me get back down to that center. Because there's stuff I didn't loot. Generally, there wasn't much I didn't loot. Okay. I thought at the time I wasn't caring enough about the loot, and I just didn't get some of the stuff. There we go. Gotta go up higher. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Could actually use the bone blocks. Maybe it's up higher. Here we go. Another woolly cow. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Is that it? I thought there was another one. There we go. Soul speed 3. I think these are actually supposed to be something I should care about. Crimson grape. Breaking 2, don't care. Sort. Breaking 1. Magma cream. I'll take another golden apple. Golden egg pulp, excuse me. Okay, now I need to get out of here. That was the sound of a squid. Okay, then. Leave the fish alone. Where's the exit door? Up there. There. Okay. Where's the way out? Aha! There it is. Okay. We can leave now. Whew! Get back to the frickin' farm. They don't break on that. Because I like the warped and twisted variants of logs. Yeah. You have to get rid of the leaves to grow new ones, or can you stem it? I think either you... I'm not really sure, honestly, if you need to fully remove them. And they're annoying funguses, because they're not trees. They're annoying fungi to harvest. Well, one of the main problem with that is that even if you only want the... how do I put this? I mean, it's really simple. You're not usually just looking for the logs. The shroom lights are also really good. And also, if you're farming it, like if you're setting up a farm, you're probably you literally have to bone meal them. It's that you have to bone meal them. Having bone meal is a good plan. So you usually need to make bone meal from this stuff. I don't even know if I want to keep this. I'll just keep it for now. Please tell me this works in here. Oh, good. Oh, I just got myself... Okay, I didn't get stuck at least. Well, at least gives you something to do with this. Okay, we need to do our rounds, though. Ancient seed is at 80%. We had at least one pig that was unhappy. We no longer have an unhappy pig. Okay, they're all good. You happy now? Yep, Volty's happy. And Watts is happy. Good. Snippers are good. Sparks is happy. Ampere's happy. Alright. They're all locked to a single perch. That's the thing. None of them move. That's what this thing does. The seat makes it so they don't move. To be fair, see, Kristen, I would have no problem doing pens. I like doing pens. I think they look cool. The game does make it so that if you have too many animals in a pen, that they determine themselves to be crowded and will lose happiness. No, I already did. I built. This is my third iteration. The first was in there. Fourth iteration. The first was in a pit, trying to keep them separated. The second one was building them a barn. The third one was having a coop and having them all surrounding that one thing, and I extended the fences out this way and separated them out real good. But the fourth is that, well, I found out that they have seats. And with the seat, see, it's an annoying mechanic because, like, they run into each other. Now, as long as you only have like three or four to a pen, it doesn't seem like if you go beyond 4 in a 3x3, they start to get annoyed. And technically, it does kind of make it so that the feel of the game it feels more natural to have it so that you have so many animals in a pen, so you don't like crowd 1,500 cows into a 9x9 area with the harvester thing in the center. Yes, that is true. But I don't care. Well, it's not that I don't care. It's just I want to have like 5 to a pen, not 4. That type of thing. Another cake down. I'm carrying that now. We don't need to have that there. At this point, we can get rid of this. This is a mob drop. I never need another pair of shears. I only need 1 shear. The only reason to have shears at all, these have, I have these ones, the magic shears. And they work on everything. Except vines. They seem to not work on vines. So there is one thing in the world you cannot use them on that I've discovered so far. It might be other viney related thingies they don't work on, but so far it's just the vines, which is annoying because I like vines. The vines can be used. I wanted to make it so that I could see the refined storage cables like that. I wanted to be able to see them going through the area, and I had to search high and low inside the JEI to find something that worked with the copycat cable, or with the covers for the refined storage, so that I could do this. And this is the best thing I could come up with. There's a lot of things that are not supported. Actually, I was very surprised, or at least in the previous version. All right, let's now do the thing. So we need stairs. How many stairs do we need? We need a lot of stairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 60, 120, 180. 180 stairs. This is a stone. That's a stone cutter. Yeah, makes more sense. Fine. 256 stairs. Oh, we gotta put the thingy back down again. Hold on. Finish my stuff first. Okay, go check all the things. I don't really care about the rice, so we'll pass on the rice. I would like the ginger and the barley, or whatever. I think this is barley, and the cinnamon. Don't think this is ready yet. That is ready, okay. You're not. You always are. You're not. There. And I'm just harvesting these out of habit now. Well, I don't know exactly what the game logic is. I just don't. I know enough to know that it annoys me a little bit, so I'm just kind of ignoring it. I forgot the symmetry thing, didn't I? And let's put the soul speed thing on. Let's put the soul speed thing on. I wonder if I have enough levels to put it on there. I forgot the symmetry thing again. Detecting a theme. What do I think I can put in here? I don't even know what that was. Whatever. Okay, back. There. Okay, let's see if this works. Not that. That. Oh, good. And it does. Wait, did it do it right? It did it right! Not the shovel, the wand. I think that needs to be the mud brick. Mud brick slabs. No, just mud bricks. Straight up mud bricks. That'd be fine. It's a new day. %. Aqua magical dust. Okay. Got one. Yeah, rice is ready, but I got enough rice. I really do. I don't want to deal with that right now. Rice takes too long to process. I mean, it doesn't really, but it kind of does. It's got to be the place chop thing. It's a little irritating. I don't know. Could it see how many entities are within walking distance of it? Check the area that it can walk in, and then see how many entities are within that same confined space. Would that be a possible thing, Kristen? With like... You needing to be like sub 50? Well, this game has a reset every morning. It could be something that they check once a day. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel like a system that does need to be refined, though. I do agree on that. There. All right. Have we removed all the burnable blocks? Get all this crap out of my inventory that I don't want to deal with right now. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Whatever. Actually, can we put that here? It's like artifact stuff. Is this useful for anything? No. Can you eat it? Oh, yeah. The golden chicken. We're putting you downstairs. I don't want you. Stay here. Don't leave. Yeah, the golden chicken lays... Actually, it's a golden chapel. It's a chicken. It's an apple chicken. It's a golden egg pole. I have one. Well, now I have two. I had one, and now I have two. Copper nougat. It rarely, very, 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 very rarely lays a golden apple. Which is useful for nothing. I don't. It counts as a berry. It doesn't do anything for me. It's pointless. It's a complete waste of my time, basically. I think what I might want to do is raise the roof on that and put them up on pedestals so that I can, like, you know, see. They sell. Okay. So to be clear, frog leg is 40. One piece of mutton is 16. Sap is 20. One frozen pork chop is 64. One frozen pork chop. Every time I harvest a pig, I get like 4 of these. One duck feather is 64. 128. That's it. 128. Very, very rare drop. And That's not. There's other things that they drop that is much. I'm just looking at like the basic general things you get from like chickens and cows and stuff like that. Like that guy up there, that's 300. Up to 400. If you process this stuff, it's worth like. I mean, look at one penguin mayonnaise is 3,000. Golden mayonnaise is 24,000. 128. Gotta move these over to here. Need the penguin ones. No golden eggs. We want to get some of this going. I'm curious to see if they fix these. Keep going. Let's see if they fixed them. Okay, one sec. I gotta use the bathroom. One moment. Be right back. I am a lucky man. Han made a, like, lentil jambalaya. Oh, it's good. It's good. Oh, all over the spoon though. Well, it's got... You do need to ask, because you want to make sure that's not, like, horrible for you. This is turkey sausage and lentils. Bit of rice. You don't ask. Which means it's high in fiber and protein. And very tasty. The only problem that we have with it, it would have been better if it was like the rice on the side and you put it over the top of it. But the flavor is delicious. Elk has less fat than I would have never known that, and I don't know where to get it. Well, it doesn't have to be rice. It could be quinoa. It could be something like that. The lentils themselves are really good. I'm not sure that there's rice. I think it might be the lentils that are used instead of rice. Is lentils worse for carbs? Yeah, Essex actually has to avoid some stuff too. I think he's just going with his jambalaya. Just enjoy the jambalaya. Quinoa is worse for carbs? Really? It's good for just about every frickin' thing else. Mmm. It's so good. He has proclaimed loudly that's what he meant. He, of course, says that jokingly, but yes. Wild Fork Foods. Really? Now you got me to click it. Wild boar, kangaroo, bison, duck breast. Ground elk, 90% lean, $11.98 a pound. Wegmans is unfortunately cheaper on ground beef. But my question is ground turkey. Food in California is damn... Everything in California is expensive, though. That's... yeah. New York's not the cheapest, but California definitely puts us to shame on that one. $5 a pound. Oh, the monster. Oh, yeah. That, yeah. I mean, I know they probably make a sugar-free version of it, but I mean, there's so much in those things. Everything in moderation, but the amount that you should probably have of that is pretty dang low. All right, so did we remove everything burnable from the inside? That's burnable. Well, that's out here. Terracotta is not burnable. This is the dark oak lattice fence and the doors, but I removed most of the doors. I think that's the only door left, really. Nope, there's a door here. Okay. So the doors need to be removed. It's a shame. They're kind of cool doors. I'm just going to have a chest. I like to, when I have a building, I like to have the stuff for that building like in a little chest in the corner for building it. We're just going to take one of these old balloon box ones, and we're going to take this and pop it like, let's pop it like right here. No one's going to see that, including me. I'll just take all the stuff from this building and we'll put it in that chest. Both for building it and for removing stuff from it. Just put it all in there. There you go. I was going to put this with the golden egg holes. Put them in here. I used to have more ducks. I decided I wanted to have less ducks and more penguins because they're much more valuable. Penguins are like, man, the value of the, oh, it's such a, look, I don't even have one anymore. One duck mayonnaise. Large, and they come because they come in large. 256 large forms, which is like 4 of those. Or you need a large duck egg to make that, and a large duck egg is the equivalent of 4 regular duck eggs. 1 penguin mayonnaise of high quality is 3,000. It's like there's no comparison. We don't need the soul speed 2 right now. I got what we need for that. All right, I need to go put the slime away. I've had an extra slime on me for a long time. We need to go get rid of that. All right, I want to do one more thing before we wrap it up on Sunlit Valley today. There. Let's just put the create stuff in here for the moment. The worms are something else. We'll get back to the worms. I don't need this. So let's look at the map here. Right there. So we want to go there and go down and see if we can find a an ancient city. Do I have enough rope on me? Could use more rope. No, that's what it is. Okay, we're gonna do that after the next full day. We're gonna get our first first harvest of the ancient fruit too, which is nice. I'm deciding how I want to do the next one. I think I want to do the next one over here, have a single gap here, and then just do the next one like right up on top of this level. Maybe maybe a gap of 3. I haven't decided entirely yet. Do I got everything else that I need? I think I got everything that I actually want. We actually have white wool on us, so we're good on that front. Let's put away some of the cobble, some of this stuff right now. This is for making pathways, which you can't see because they're covered up. Let me make a lamp. I want to put a street lantern in there. I don't even know if we can. Can these hang? I don't think these hang, do they? Nope, they don't hang. Oh, and I gotta... Here it is. They're annoying. There. "20 seconds. I suppose you could check the glow berries while I'm waiting. Yeah, these are doing a lot better. Still don't know what I'm doing with these, but I got them. Okay, nothing special this time. That's fine. Check the animals. Volty's good. Watch is good. Ampere. Sparks. Yep, we're all good. Oh, man, I can't barely frickin'... Okay, there. Alright, let's go. Let's take a look and see what's going to be the easiest way to get there. One right here. Yeah, we're going to take the horse. The reason, by the way, when you guys were asking me about breeding the horses, the reason I have not tried breeding the horses is because I don't know how difficult it would be to make golden carrots. Because you need golden carrots to breed horses. That I don't think that's changed. Although it might, instead of golden carrots, they do have like their own breeding thing in this one. Maybe it uses that. I'm not entirely sure. It's like a miracle brew or something like that. You buy it. So you can't just breed animals by giving them wheat. Oh. There is not a golden carrot chicken. That way. I mean, in theory, I think that all of this could have the ancient city, but I'm not entirely certain. Windswept valley, gravelly hills, I don't even think is a vanilla biome, so... All I know is that tall area, mountain ranges have the thing. This is tall. The caves can get really big at this depth. I'd rather not fall on this point. Ah. Well, there's none here. There's nothing here. There's a mine shaft. Okay. That was unsuccessful. It's not the only place to look. There's a whole area to the east that's just all frozen stuff, which I think might be what we're looking for. We're looking for like a tall, cold mountain, I think. Okay, let's head that way. Horse. Hi-ho, sausage away. Yeah, the thing is, you know what I would be doing if I was doing some R&R, Selthana? This is my R&R. I both like playing this game, and I like talking with you guys. This is like one of the best days we've had in a while because there's been a good conversation going the whole frickin' time. I like it. This has been the best day that we've had in a while as far as I'm concerned. Of course, with my memory, who knows, yesterday was probably just as good, but I don't remember. So there's that. These are so cool looking. Completely pointless. Purely aesthetic. You chop them down, you just get bamboo. But they look really cool. The funeral bell incident yesterday was hilarious. I like Vintage Story. I would prefer Vintage Story with in multiplayer. That's why we do it on Tuesday. So I played it on Tuesdays right now, more of a testing period. It's not the game that I choose to play in my off time. So that was only halfway there. I did have you guys there, but I was playing a game that I enjoy, but not the one I want to play all the time. Dude, that's buff! There's freaking bison here! Why am I still getting hit? What? Stop! What? What? Well, that was really weird. there's a taller area over in that direction. If this is a good biome, we might have to go back home to check on all the stuff. That was not what I was expecting. I mean, yeah, that's tall, but that's not what I meant. Oh, wait, over here. Ow, ow. Taiga. Ow. This is taiga. I think we actually need mountain. Snowy plains, meadow, jungle. Jagged peaks. All right, now hold on. Back at home. We gotta go home. Well, I mean, we're out here. I don't think I've been in this one. Nope. I have all those things maxed out already. Look at that. That's nice. Breaking and breaking, mending. That'll get us home. I should be at least taking the books, even if I'm not using them immediately. I mean, I never know, they might come in handy at some point. That's a really good book. Relics. That's good. Emeralds I actually don't have any of, really. Oh, that's really nice. I accidentally hit the sort button. Damn it. Those slimes down there explode, by the way. Got a bunch in here already. Yes, I asked Lige to do that. And he complied. And I was very, very thankful. Oh, we can get rid of that. This is unique. That's for making an animal happy. Oh, I forgot to harvest it. Freaking dumb. Alright. We need 3, I think, before we can put it into the seed maker. Yeah. So it's got to go through one more harvest. We got 2 that time, though. That was good. The 25% hit. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we want more of this stuff. That makes the pristine quality fertilizer. And 4 of them will get me infinity worms. Oh, well, yes. A deluxe worm farm. Four of those to the trader. Use on deluxe worm farm to let it work without inputs. That's just insane. That would actually make the crab trap. The reason I haven't done the crab stuff is because it's so annoying to get the crab bait. That would make it so easy. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Everything is full. Everything is full enough. Everybody's happy. Okay. Oh, I needed to get a thing. Should be in here. Maybe I put it upstairs. Thinking that I would never need it again because I pretty much got everything I need exploring. Nope. And it's not in here. Yep, no, there it is. Okay. Can't search for ancient city with this thing, huh? There used to be a second kind of compass that worked with, that was the same mod. Nope, don't have it. Great. Okay. That looks as good as anything. It's way south. Let's go! At least I have recall potions now. What would you call this? Windswept hills. Yep, windswept hills. Okay. There actually is some relics in this that are reminiscent of Terraria. There's a full-on mod that does all the Terraria. Oh, hello. Full-on that does the Terraria stuff, but that's not in this. There we go. For the record, I don't know which one is better than the other. I think the green ones have a chance at getting an ancient seed. That's all that I know. There it is. That looks like it. Oh, come on. That's gotta be right. Snowy taiga. Snowy plains and snowy taiga. Certainly freaking looks tall enough, man. Kusa jungle region. Okay, this is cool. Oh, prismatic shard. That's real good. That's a rare find. I gotta check it. The fact that there's an emerald up there, I mean, it's tall enough. It's gotta be worth checking at least. Whatever. Is that a geode? Oh no, that's just part of this thing. Okay, yeah, I know what that is. You know what, hold on. Let's do this right. Well, I did it wrong. good. Oh, dang it, I did the thing. I'm not seeing any, skulk yet. And we're at negative 47. Might as well finish. It could just not be on the map yet. Likelihood of that is extremely low. There's bedrock. Huh. There's a good looking block. I don't need it. I'm just gonna leave it here. I know where to find it if I need it, I guess. My storage is not nigh onto infinite at the moment, so. Okay. Oh. Tea seeds. Like the worst slime. I don't even think it turns into anything. Well, I suppose it's good if you want to combine it with something else and you have a way of getting a really lot of rotten flesh. I knew that joke was going to come into play somewhere. All right, well, I guess we got to finish. We're already down here. Since I can teleport back at any time, that does help. So we want to go straight southwest. Okay. Onward. Owls. Ha. Hoo-ha. Sorry, I wanted to check something really quick. Okay. Go around. As I said, Potter, I was expecting it. I wasn't sure who was gonna do it, but I thought somebody would do it. I don't have a Silk Touch to actually pick up one of those things, so I'm not even gonna bother. And as far as I can tell, resin doesn't seem to be an important thing to get. I looked it up. I've been through this biome before, and I tried looking up resin while I was here. See if it was worth getting that. And it didn't seem to be something that I should care about. So I don't... This super tall area is a meadow. Okay. Okay, game. Jagged peaks. Finally, something that might be it. Alright, let's go down there. The horse heals inside its whistle, so it's fine. Oh, well, that's convenient. And look, a water source. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Why'd you go over there? No. Don't go over there. Don't! Okay. screwed up. Yes! Now we have to leave. Well, that's something to do next time, at least. We do not have time right now. I have all those. Wearing it. Have it. Wearing it. Yeah, good. One more. There. There it is. Oh, looks like the barley is ready again. It grows pretty quick, it looks like. It's either ready or it's ready tomorrow. The tobacco crap seems to be ready. Yep, that's done. Cinnamon's all done. No, that's ready tomorrow. That's not ready for another 6 days. Rice is, of course, ready. There. Should harvest the oranges, but I don't. Not right now. Not right now. We can do one more thing, and then I gotta go. Then we're gonna go to Minecraft. I'd love to be able to lock the positions of these, you know? Weak fertilizer. Okay. Some redstone. Current. Artifact shards. And a bit of money. Okay, you. Some zinc. Some coins. Hydrating fertilizer. Cotton seeds. I keep seeing cotton seeds like they're a rare thing to find. What I can't figure out is what's so good about it. It just seems to be another way of getting wool. Which, I mean, it's not bad. I think these two are unique. Another relic. Piece of furniture. More zinc. Nice coin. You're done. Gotta put stuff away. See what the relic is. Roller skates. I have those. They're interesting. They're very difficult to use. Is there anything else in here I can grab right now? Grab that. Grab that. Oh, grab that. This one can go put away. This, I think. Okay, so what can go in? I don't know what I just did. Okay, is there any other furniture I can grab right now? Oh, give me that. Foodstuffs. Empty. Okay, that one's done. Vase somewhere in a corner or something. I don't know. There, we have a vase. Yay. Mending book. Everything already has mending. Alright. Trash that. Evidently this can have some really cool stuff. I just don't want to go through the process of dealing with it. I think I have this here. Yeah. Okay. I need a bucket of water. There. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. When I come back, mine crack. We can see if we can get that inventory started. Okay, I'll be back in a little. I'm going to take a slightly longer break, so you'll see me in a few minutes.